ज़रा ली हुई जाकर रेपुटेशन रिवॉर्ड ले लेता हूँ। लीवे अच्छा यार, एडवेंचर रैंक रिवॉर्ड नहीं लिया मैंने अब तक। अभी तक एडवेंचर रैंक रिवॉर्ड नहीं लिया मैंने, तब से मेरा रैंक 55 हो चुका है।
Add astro.
Through the mist of smoke and forest talk, Chapter 3, Act 1. अच्छा, ये तो करना ही है अभी यार। You can't be said to have really settled into rehabilitation at Gandharvaville yet, but you can still ask Kale for some information. चलो वहीं चलते हैं फिर। बेसिकली बहुत सारी चीज़ें रह गई हैं। अभी भी वेट करना है। अच्छा, 2 घंटे रह गए हैं अभी। दो घंटे ने पूरा दिन रह गया। चलो आगे हो गए।
What happened with Kale, and still can't figure out what the problem might be. Maybe she's in a better mood now. Let's go check on her.
ये पीछे सारा काज़्म है ना? हाँ, ये सारे काज़्म के चेक तो करेंगे, but I want to talk to people. Aramite mercenary. इसके कान में क्या ईयरपीस लगा हुआ है? Sunbathing in the desert. Futu. ओह चलो लगे हाथ ये जो टेंट्रोक्युलसेस हैं इनको भी लिए तो चलो। है यहाँ कोई? नज़र नहीं आ रहा अभी फिलहाल। यहाँ से नज़र आएगा इधर हमें नहीं दिख रहा। और ऊपर चलते हैं। यार यहाँ पे ना एक ही सबसे बेस्ट है। पहली बार थोड़े बड़े क्रिएचर्स इन्होंने इंट्रोड्यूस किए हैं गेम के अंदर, और इन क्रिएचर्स सबसे अच्छी बात यह है कि ये कुछ करते ही नहीं है अगर आप इन पर अटैक ना करो तो। अटैक करोगे तो करेंगे। जैसे ये हो गया, करूँ क्या अटैक? अभी रहने दे। और इनका जो सिस्टम है सारा ये भी काफ़ी अच्छा है। इनाजुमा के सिस्टम से बेटर लगा मुझे ये वाला। और अब तो यार म्यूज़िक इतना प्यारा इन्होंने डाला है। मैंने सुना था कि यहाँ का म्यूज़िक अच्छा है, सुमेरु का म्यूज़िक अच्छा है। तिनारियाँ खड़ा।
Ah, it's you two. I was just about to go look for you.
Huh? Tanari? What are you doing here? Where's Kale?
I came to check on Kale's condition. To put it simply, she's not well.
You mean she's sick? How could she be... Oh, wait a minute. Could it be because of what Paimon did yesterday?
No need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Kale has been dealing with for some time. Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't remembered to take care of herself. I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now. It must have been refreshing for her to have you two here.
So, Tanari, what's really wrong with Kale?
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep after taking her medicine. She needs some peace and quiet.
इसका थोड़ा सुमेरु एक्सप्लोर करूंगा मैं, ये वाला एरिया गंधर्वल वाला।
All right, let's continue our conversation here, shall we? To be honest,
We shall.
I hadn't realized that you're that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now. I've also heard all about your deeds in Liyue and Inazuma.
News travels fast.
So, just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going to tell you because Kale asked me to.
Okay.
And honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you. But she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
यार क्या बादल गरज रहे हैं। बारिश तो मैंने पहले भी देखी है यहाँ पर ऐसे बादल गरजते नहीं सुने।
So, Tainari, what exactly is wrong with Kale? You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time. Just how serious is it?
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
Okay.
Elazar?
Yes, it's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body.
Oh. ये तो वैसे हो गया जैसे गेम ऑफ थ्रोन्स के अंदर वो नहीं है ड्रैगन स्केल.
At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on the affected area of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia. In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely immobile.
Oh. यार ये तो बहुत सैड है.
That sounds terrifying. Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier, it was because...
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself. With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still no true cure for Elazar.
ये गेंशिन इम्पैक्ट में फर्स्ट टाइम है कि किसी प्लेएबल कैरेक्टर की ऐसी स्टोरी इन्होंने बताई है. वेरी सैड.
Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their members lied and said they had a cure.
Oh.
What? The Fatui?
Ah, it appears you are already familiar with them. That'll save me some explanation.
तो तूने भाई अभी कहा कि तुझे ट्रैवलर के बारे में सब पता है. तो ये तो पता होगा ना फटुई के साथ क्या क्या हुआ है.
Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor. I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them. However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant. Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars. Even now, she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
Oh. अच्छा तो ये सीन है.
Oh, Paimon had no idea Kale's been through so much suffering.
Oh, by the way, Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also wanted both of you to know that she's sorry for hiding her illness.
She doesn't need to apologize. None of this is her fault at all.
बारिश होती रहेगी क्या?
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next time you see her.
एक तो यहाँ आज बंद हुई है बारिश.
Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional pain again.
रिक्वेस्ट है या थ्रेट दे रहा है?
Don't worry, Tainari. We'll take good care of her.
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led to her breakdown this time. As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get better. Though, I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville. She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now. All right. Now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine. I'll see you two later.
Yeah, we'd like to do something to help Kale too.
All right, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for someone who's still recovering like the traveler. You must follow closely and listen to every instruction.
Okay,
No
sir.
problemo.
Let's go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as Nilotpala lotus. It's often used to help
Nilotpala
those
lotus.
afflicted with Elazar recover their energy.
नीलोत्पला.
Hey, Tainari, where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Nilotpala lotuses can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. Nilote Pala lotus grows in the water. When fully mature, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species. Take the Kalpalata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, completely contrary to its name.
अरे भाई
Huh. Okay then. Note to Paimon. Never bring up the topic of flowers with Kainari.
ये क्या है? ओह अच्छा, ये वैसे बोर्ड्स हैं इनके ऊपर वो हुआ है। तो यार कितनी तेज़ बारिश की आवाज़ आ रही है, मेरे को तो एंग्जाइटी हो रही है। 3 दिन से यहाँ पे बारिश ख़त्म नहीं हुई है एनसीआर के अंदर, और अब यहाँ बारिश ओवर नहीं हो रही। कहाँ जाना है? उधर ही जाना है। अपने प्लेट जल गई।
If you're scared of lightning,
बड़ी दूर से देख लिया भाई। ऊपर कहाँ हो? नीचे आओ। कौन रह गया? ओ अभी तो गायब होगी। ओके इतनी बारिश भी नहीं होती।
There should be Nilote Pala lotuses growing somewhere in this area. Let's split up and begin searching. If you could manage to gather 4 of them, that would be sufficient. We'll rendezvous here once you've gathered the needed amount.
ओके बारिश खत्म। वाह, अगर तो मुझे आगे सूट का ये नए रीजन में सबसे अच्छी बात ये होती है कि एक्सप्लोर करने के लिए बहुत कुछ होता है, लेकिन साथ के साथ जितने भी नए नए मॉन्क्यूलस होते हैं, जैसे यहाँ पे डेंड्रोक्यूलस है ना, उन्हें कलेक्ट करना। तो मैं तो ज़्यादा दिमाग लगाता नहीं, ऑलरेडी मैप के ऊपर मार्क्ड होते हैं, आपको बाहर मैप मिल जाएगा, उससे मार्क्ड होते हैं, जगह देखो, जाओ, कलेक्ट करो। मैं गेम को बेसिकली स्टोरी के लिए ज़्यादा खेल रहा हूँ, मुझे स्टोरी में ज़्यादा इंटरेस्ट आ रहा है स्टार्टिंग से। कैरेक्टर तो बढ़ता रहेगा यार।
We found the lotuses you requested.
जब क्वेस्ट ख़त्म हो जाती है तब मैं डोमेन वगैरह करना शुरू करता हूँ, पर अभी तो क्वेस्ट चल रही है, अभी तो मैं बहुत पीछे हूँ क्वेस्ट में यार।
Let me take a look. Good, very good. These are all excellent quality. I'm quite glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here. It seems we even have enough time to stock up on some other things I need.
Hey, Tainari!
Amir!
Oh, Tainari, someone's calling your name.
Ah yes, that's Amir and the others. But didn't they just set off not too long ago? What are they doing back so early? Let's go find out what's going on.
Okay, let's go. Amir or Nasreen? बाद में तो नहीं लगाई हुई है.
Thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
The Withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already cleared just a week ago. It reappeared so quickly. Can you tell me the exact location?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley area, so we decided to come find you as quickly as possible.
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't get a clear enough view.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading. So we didn't risk getting any closer.
Okay, I understand. You made the right decision. I'll go deal with it right away. In the meantime, please guide these two back to Gandharvaville.
Wait, Tainari, why don't you...
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. You're still unfamiliar with many things in these lands. There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the Sumeru rainforest. It's called the withering. The affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even people. If you don't carry a vision, then you should think twice before approaching such places.
I carry all the visions. Not yet. मतलब मिल जाएगी.
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I... As Amir said, only someone with a vision, that is, the power to manipulate elements, will be able to resist the Withering's corrosive effects for a time.
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a withering zone, we first make a record of the location and then have a ranger with the proper abilities deal with it, like Tainari here. Only someone with a vision can venture within a withering zone and find a way to deal with it. But you don't seem to carry a vision.
Don't worry, he may not have a vision, but he's a real pro at using the power of the elements.
It seems the rumors about you are true. In that case, all right, you two may accompany me.
Rumors about you. अच्छा you are true. मुझे सुनाई दिया. You too are true.
We typically only teach visitors how to identify the Withering as they're about to leave Gandharvaville. We'll make an exception today and show you what it looks like up close.
ज़्यादा दूर नहीं है. ओए, पास में ही. ये पुरानी कुछ.
Stop. Don't move any further. Look there in the distance.
Huh? Where? Oh, look! Those plants have withered! That whole area is kinda gloomy. Even the air looks like it's filled with ash. Oh, Paimon doesn't like the look of this.
That is the Withering. All right, traveler. We're going to have to enter that Withering zone. Once inside, we'll need to look for what we call tumors of the Withering. If we eliminate those, then the area will be saved. Thank you. But I must warn you, don't push yourself. This is your first time handling this sort of thing, after all. Even with elemental powers, once you step inside the Withering zone, you may experience extreme discomfort. If at any point it becomes too much, you ready then? Let's go. First, we must locate any branches sustaining the Withering zone.
You get right? Dendrogranum. These strange spirits that accompany the appearance of auspicious branches are dendrograna that symbolizes the protection of dendro. Okay, when charged attacks and aim shots hit dendrograna, will attack alongside them. Acha, there are also some objects that will appear throughout your adventures that can only be activated or destroyed using the power of dendrograna. समझ गया. ये तो मुझे पता है, ruin serpent यार. लेकिन सुमेरु के अंदर ना एक चीज़ तो है जो वो है, क्या कहते हैं, पायरो कैरेक्टर्स में ज़्यादा काम के आएंगे। और अगर पानी है तो इलेक्ट्रो कैरेक्टर्स भी, ठीक है। ड्रेडफुल विदरिंग, अच्छा। The withering is not a fixed location, instead it refers to areas that have been corroded by some sort of mysterious and ominous power. In these areas, characters will accumulate decay. The speed of this accumulation will differ depending on the withering zone you're in. Depending on how much decay you have accumulated, all your party members will have their all elemental resistance, physical resistance, max HP decreased. These stats will decrease more in accordance with the amount decay accrued. If you remain within withering zones, you fully accumulate decay. All your party members will fall. अच्छा सारे. You must use the power of Dendrocrana to clear the withering away. Only via this method can you destroy the withering branches that spread this corrosive power. Only when all the withering branches within the withering zone are destroyed can the tumor of the withering at the beating heart of the area be destroyed. Most withering zones can be destroyed in this way, but within the withering zones, candles of life and flames of life may appear and help you decrease the accumulation of decay. Prepare for the worst before entering the withering zones. Okay. तो कहने का मतलब ये है तो जाएगा, इन्हें हराना पड़ेगा क्या? चार्ज अटैक तो मैं कर ही रहा हूँ। जैनरा, मैं कुछ गलत कर रहा हूँ क्या? अच्छा ये है, ये नहीं है। Okay. There are more perils within the withering zone apart from decay. Monsters that have been corroded by this environment and fatted bows that grow in the area will attack characters within, causing decay to accumulate. Acha. In addition to the tumor of the withering will exhaust disciples of decay to come forth and attack. These are monsters who have utterly fallen under the influence of the withering and have the protection of the withering against damage. Use Dendro or Dendrograna to effectively destroy the shields guarding these monsters. ये भी है. Okay.
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
binary clear the withering zone.
Now, destroy the tumor of the withering!
अच्छा मेन ट्यूमर ये है. Okay.
We did it! Everything's returning.
Yes, thanks to you two. We were...
Tainari? You make it sound like we did well, but why does Paimon have the feeling you're worried about something?
It's that obvious, huh? Alright, it's like this. Recently, the rate at which the withering zone appears has been increasing. Even though we were able to quickly clear that withering zone, it won't be long before another one appears.
दवाई का टाइम हो गया.
If that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more severe than that. The withering is leaving lasting effects on the rainforest itself. For instance, even though we cleared out the withering zone, many of the plants that were affected will not recover.
Oh.
This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest are already in decline, directly impacting the wildlife that depends on those plants. And most disturbingly, as the appearances of withering zones have started to increase, Kale's case of Elazar has also become more serious.
Oh.
Huh? Well, why's that?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received word from acquaintances at the academia that similar cases are being reported for patients with other conditions.
यार मैं पहले ना इसका ट्रेलर देखना चाहता हूँ. Wait. YouTube. गेंशिन इम्पैक्ट का चैनल कहाँ है? अच्छा ह्यूवर्स का चैनल होगा. वीडियोस. कौन सा ट्रेलर है इसका यार? इतना नीचे नहीं हो सकता. ये है क्या फैंटेसिया ट्रेलर? लगता तो नहीं. देखते हैं. वेट, पहले इसको करना पड़ेगा क्योंकि इसकी आवाज़ आ रही है मुझे पीछे से.
No, none that we know of. The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. It's said that it originates from the depths of the world. By the way, have you heard of Irminsul before? Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface, although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense. You can basically think of it as a large tree that grows downwards rather than upwards. I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul, spreading and extending from a massive cavern deep underground all the way up to the surface.
Okay.
Ley lines continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then funneled into Irminsul, allowing it to collect knowledge and wisdom from ancient times to present day.
तो इरमिनसुल था वर्ल्ड ट्री जिसने देखा था यार बड़ा सुंदर था.
The Dendro Archon is known as the God of Wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it. It is also said that the Dendro Archon's power is a manifestation of Irminsul.
Oh.
And as for the Withering, its emergence is related to a disease that's affecting it. That's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukadevata's familiars a long time ago. But even those mysterious creatures did not know of a cure for Irminsul. I'm afraid we Rangers will be battling the Withering Zones here for a long time until a cure is found. All right, that's enough on this topic for the time being. Now that we've taken...
Okay. Now let's see.
Have you ever met someone by the name of Kaedahara Kazuha?
He was called away earlier by some people from the Tenryo Commission. They said they had something important to discuss with him.
तो मेरे ख्याल से काजुआ की स्टोरी
Since the
क्वेस्ट
Vision
है.
Hunt decree has been repealed, I no longer have any grounds to officially arrest him. Then again, I guess something very interesting is about to happen. That's it. I'm taking this case over.
Fracture! Can't fool me!
When I touched the hilt for the first time, it's as if I was transported to a strange dimension.
Oh, faithful retainers, this is the blessed paradise that one has been searching for. Here is where we shall witness the culmination of all things. I, who command the darkness, shall lead you to yonder gate of dreams.
तो पुराने वाले सारे वापस आ रहे हैं 1.1 वाले जो थे.
Who has led us here to this sacred place.
My sincere gratitude to you for inviting me to join you on this trip, Your Highness.
Look at me, a genius astrologist forced into a juvenile role-playing game.
Lady Magistus, are you embarrassed?
Stop calling me that weird name.
Lady Majig. What?
Xinyan.
Oh, excellent, most excellent.
Oh, official? That's enough.
देखो फनी सी क्वेस्ट लग रही है, कुछ ज़्यादा सीरियस नहीं लग रहा है इसमें कुछ. मतलब समर फैंटेसिया जैसे वो थी. क्या था यार? आउटफिट टीजर, कैरेक्टर डेमो, सुमेरु प्रीव्यू. हाँ ये देखना है मुझे. क्योंकि अगर मैं नॉर्मली इस गेम को खेल रहा होता तो इसी रूट से मैं आता, तो बिना ये देखे नहीं आना चाहता.
草元素是原神7元素体系中的最后一块拼图，我们打算用一些更成体系的方式去设计它。在 3.0 版本，我们从一开始便邀请了所有的策划、美术和 IP 部门的同学一起讨论，希望大家可以设计出一个耦合程度更高、理解门槛更低，并且相互之间关联更加紧密的体系。草元素的设计之中，存在着3个关键词，是催化、智慧以及生命。这3个概念主要体现在元素反应、关卡设计以及场景机制当中，它们之间也有非常紧密的彼此联系。原神的元素反应，一方面是不同的元素设计语言之间的组合，那另一方面，它也是基于日常现象的艺术再加工。举例来说，在原神当中，我们玩家已经见到过的感电现象，它其实是一个符合玩家认知的日常现象，但同时它也是水元素的恢复和雷元素的能量概念结合的产物。那在游戏当中，它也是一个能稳定的散逸能量的现象。 基于类似的设计理念，我们在 3.0 版本又推出了2个新的反应：绽放和激化。绽放的灵感是来源于现实生活中花朵的绽放现象，那它同时也是水元素的恢复和草元素的催化2种概念的结合。而激化反应呢，它则是一个完全原创的效果，它来源于雷元素的能量以及草元素的另一个关键词智慧的碰撞。激化反应相关的现象呢，也和须弥当地的历史有着非常深的渊源。
3.0 版本，我们在须弥地。
यार ये नहीं देखा था मैंने ढंग से 4 मिनट का सिनियोरा तेवात इंटरलूड चैप्टर विंटर नाइट्स लाजो तो ये प्लेबल होगा
须弥是崇尚智慧的国度，国家的种种事务如今正由教令院来处理。正如《盗七篇》中八重神子所提供的情报，知识在须弥是作为一种资源来被管理，而用来实现这一点的是由神之心所运作的，由前代草神大慈树王所留下的遗产，名为虚空的系统。还有一个很有趣的点是，在须弥，大部分的人们，尤其是成年人，似乎都是不会做梦的，所以也有了须弥人不会做梦这样的说法。而当地人也会认为这是一种理性与智慧的象征，而非常自豪。
须弥森林恰到好处的湿度和土壤，非常适合驯类的繁衍。为了增加繁衍和保护菌群的能力，驯类发生了进化，形成了一个全新的物种——驯兽。最高级的驯兽更是进化出了很强的动物性，具有领地意识和不弱的攻击性。丛林中也栖息着各种各样的动物，其中也有不少神奇的生物。在须弥，我们还会遇见一个新的势力——镀金旅团。他们是来自沙漠古文明的移民，不加入任何国家势力，而是以自己的智慧和力量讨生活，也就是雇佣兵。在丛林之外的广袤沙漠中，同样掩埋着许多过去的伤痕和遗产。有
वर्ल्ड बिल्डिंग है, मुझे स्टोरी क्वेस्ट के बारे में देखना है। ईपी नहीं, प्रमोशनल वीडियो, ये okay.
Have you heard of Irminsul before? The Dendro Archon is known as the God of Wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it.
To the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, she disappeared in a great calamity a few hundred years ago. The sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon and whisked her back to Sumeru.
It's Lesser Lord Kusanelli's birthday. Nilu's Dance of Sabzerus is about to begin. The most important performance at the Sabzerus Festival.
The goddess of flowers began to dance. Countless beautiful Padisars began to bloom wherever she stepped. Though we're just tiny people compared to the divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day. The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time.
I can't wait for you to see it.
Trainee Forest Ranger Kale reporting for duty. Hi! Fly! Fallen Amba! Help!
The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. It's said that it originates from the depths of the world. I'm afraid we rangers will be battling the withering zones here for a long time. Many plants in the rainforest are already in decline. One with the forest! Let's nip that in the bud! It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
You may use an Akasha terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need.
Okay.
The Divine Knowledge Capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods. I need you to find someone, a traveling merchant.
What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers? Shazam! Here's the goods! It really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on purpose.
Mark my words, our god shall return. All will suffer retribution together.
You all saw that just now? The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death.
Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason?
This device, it's extracting energy from the ley line.
It looks like he used the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
The Sub-Zeru's festival. What? Go celebrate the birth of that god.
What's happening? Oh, come on!
Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
It would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zero's festival at this point. I don't want to get everyone in trouble.
We don't have any more festivals to waste.
Are you really so ignorant? Or are you just living in complete denial?
The world forget.
On a thousand roses brings. The Mon a thousand roses brings. यही चल रहा है ना अभी. अरे यार मतलब जो भी बस स्टोरी तो अच्छी बनाते जा रहे हैं लोग ये. मज़ा आ रहा है. इसकी आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट कौन सी है अब कौन सी चल रहा है ये ओके थ्रू मिस्ट ऑफ स्मोक इन फॉरेस्ट डार्क ये पूरी हो गई ये तो चल रही है अभी टू मॉर्न अ थाउजेंड रोजेस ब्रिंग्स कहाँ से आ गया थ्रू मिस्ट्स ऑफ स्मोक एंड फॉरेस्ट डार्क फर्स्ट एक्ट चैप्टर 3 ऑफ द आर्कन क्वेस्ट अभी मैं किस पे हूँ मैं हूँ अभी क्रॉनिक इलनेस पे ओके फॉरेस्ट ऑफ चेंज फर्दर ऑब्जर्वेशन क्रॉनिक इलनेस एक मिनट इसका कोई ट्रेलर नहीं है? सुमेरु 3.0, अच्छा 3.0 का पूरा ट्रेलर वही था खाली। एक मिनट। द मॉर्न 1000 रोसेस ब्रिंग, वही क्या कहते हैं, अभी तो मैं इसी पे हूँ, कोई नहीं, चलो खेलते हैं आगे। देख लिया। क्रॉनिकलनेस कहाँ जाने का अभी? वापस बहुत अच्छा है, इन्होंने सितार म्यूजिक यूज़ किया है। वाह। ऊपर चढ़ना ही पड़ेगा। इनके अंदर क्या है? अच्छा, इन पे खड़े नहीं हो सकते? इतने बड़े हैं, मुझे लगा कुछ तो होगा ही खड़े होने के लिए, अंदर नहीं है। एनीवेज, चलो सीढ़ी को लेके चलते हैं। आ गई। बेचारी सामने नज़र आ रही तो छोड़ ही जाते हैं इसको, और क्या। अरे
I suppose it wasn't too much trouble.
ओके। हाँ, कहाँ जाना था? काफ़ी आगे आगे लगता है। Cluster leaves of cultivation and 4-leaf sigils. You will sometimes come across cluster leaves of cultivation in Sumeru, which will scatter 4-leaf sigils around when they come into contact with Dendro. Use these objects to make your adventures in Sumeru easier. Okay. Dendro. अब Dendro कहाँ से लेकर आऊँ मैं? कोई है Dendro का मेरे पास? कोई क्या, यही तो है। पार्टी करनी पड़ेगी।
There's still a long road ahead.
Yes, there is. Oh. Chef. अच्छा, तो ये तो बेच रहा है।
Oh, Tainari, you all made it back. How did it go?
The withering zone you reported has been taken care of. No need to worry.
Huh. Wait, is that?
Oh no, Hypatia!
ये कौन है? तोता? टूकैन है तो।
Huh? What's wrong, Tainari?
This duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar you and Paimon were following when you first arrived in Sumeru.
Oh, her? How could we forget? So did something happen?
Let me see what's written in the letter first.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face? Just let Paimon read it, huh?
Yes, allow me to explain. After we brought you from Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville, Hypatia resumed her meditation.
Okay.
She must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations. This letter is her asking us for help. We need to go.
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days? Hey, wait, how did you know all that from just a few lines on the paper?
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines, and by the time we found her... Well, I'd prefer not to remember that. Needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still get to her as quickly as... I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these. Paimon, Traveler, could you two bring these to her?
Wait, you want us to bring her the rations? But will the Traveler be okay if her cave is still filled with that funny incense?
हम सामान इधर से उधर ले जाते हैं यार. एक तरीके से देखा जाए ना तो गेंशिन इम्पैक्ट जो है एक बहुत ही मैजिक और क्या कहते हैं मैजिक और क्वेस्ट से भरी हुई वो गेम है यार. डेथ स्ट्रैंडिंग पोर्टर ही है, इधर से उधर सामान लेके जा रहे हैं.
Let's find out. Here, Traveler, take a smell and see. So, how do you feel?
Huh? Really? You're not feeling even a little drowsy? But wait, how'd you know that he'd be okay this time, Tainari?
Back when we were clearing the Withering Zone, I observed that he could adeptly manipulate the Dendro element. I knew then that he would be fine. And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsul's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw while you were unconscious? That's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all. Though I don't intend to apologize for deceiving you. Because what you saw is of significant importance. Not just for the nation of Sumeru, but the entire world of Tevat. My forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. We took an oath to protect this nation together with her. Now that that duty has fallen to me, it was part of my responsibilities to ascertain whether you could be entrusted with the fate of Sumeru.
Okay,
now,
fair enough.
after seeing you in action with my own eyes, you have earned my confidence, and I no longer feel the need to hide any secrets from you.
Okay.
When you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsul. What you witnessed were actually real memories contained within Irminsul itself.
Okay.
I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Hypatia instead. Her focus on meditation and use of Spirit Borneol are aimed at establishing a connection with Irminsul, just as you did.
That sounds nice and all, but will she really help us? Seriously, she completely ignored us the last time we tried talking to her.
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating with others.
Oh.
Please, wait here for a moment.
टू कैन ही है.
Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it to her and she'll answer any questions you may have. No. I should be the one thanking you. You've both been a great help these last few days.
Okay, चलो. Chronic illness. Next start.
Yesterday, a total of 5 tusk
यार डॉग्स को पेट करने का ऑप्शन होना चाहिए. हमारे पीछे पीछे आ रहा है. Anyways. अरे
Shh! Kali's asleep. Let's come.
बेचारी. ऊपर ऊपर से जाऊंगा. यार देखा तो था. देने भी तो एक ही है मेरे पास. अच्छा ये रहा.
Scatter!
Okay. Chalo. Anyways.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing. Hello? Hypatia? Hey, there's nobody here. Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area.
हाँ वो सॉरी. ये कौन है? हैं? ये क्या होगा?
There you are! Hypatia, are you alright?
So hungry.
There's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Huh? Wait, why does it look super foggy outside all of a sudden?
कुछ तो हुआ है। एक मिनट यार, लीव डोमेन। अरे हम डोमेन में पहुंच गए। मुझे ये चेक करना है। मैंने पर कुछ चीज़ें लगाई तो थी, ये आ क्यों नहीं रहा। Okay. कुछ हो गया क्या गेम के अंदर? अभी कुछ नहीं हुआ। फोन।
How'd things out here end up looking like this? What happened? And where are we? Really? Oh, maybe you're right. Let's go investigate the area. Wow, this place is huge! I knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind. I'm flying! I'm here. Get out of here, Drift! Light fire. You can't run!
Verdict is...
Diana Special! Let's go. What in Tibet is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good. I'm here. Well. Looks like we meet again, traveler.
The Abyss Herald! What are you planning to do in this strange place?
Strange place. Plotting. You needn't worry about such things. They don't concern you. Bow before the Abyss.
Ooh, shake it out! Punishment!
Time for retribution!
Can't handle your drink!
Spring forth!
Me new life. The end is nigh.
Verdict is...
Judgment! Huh? Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it! We faced others like him before! What's wrong this time?
Traveler, though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are. Your sister. Oh, pitiful traveler. Are you really so ignorant? Or are you just living in complete denial? Her
Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence in her eyes is that of an annoying bug, only to be stepped upon. The bonds of love and family which drive you to find your sibling are utterly gone. Your journey is meaningless, but don't you fret now. Today will be your last. Now
What do we do? We haven't seen Hypatia anywhere out here. Oh, there she is! Quick, let's see how she's...
So sweet.
Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that? Oh, guess that makes sense. She does look kind of rough at the moment. Anyways, we can talk about this later. We better make sure she's alright first. Whoa, wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her. We can put that to good use.
Who is there? Tainari, is that you? Huh?
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tainari sent us here to bring you some food and water. Here, we have a letter that he asked us to give you.
I see. So, you're friends of Tainari. I apologize for all the trouble I've caused you. I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
Well, actually, we didn't bring the fruit. It was already here when we arrived. We were kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some juice dripping from your lips. How did you end up like this anyway?
Oh, really? I seem to understand now. All the fruit was likely from my, neighbor. Must have come by and saw me like this.
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Oh? So...
Wait, hold on a second, Traveler. You say that before we arrived, you saw some mysterious creature and suddenly had a strange dream? Isn't that a little too crazy to believe?
No, I actually do believe what the Traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
So, Hypatia, just what kind of creature is your neighbor exactly?
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Dendro Archon. I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Irminsul. Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched. And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave. In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem to mind me approaching them. They just kept doing whatever they were up to. It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh! And then?
And then I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be seen. I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later. And they weren't alone. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. But I never would have expected them to save me. Yes, no doubt about that. By the way, Tainari mentioned in his letter that you had questions for me regarding Irminsul. Sorry about that. Sounds like just drinking juice still isn't quite enough for my stomach.
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier... Anyway, looks like we'll need to prepare something ourselves. Besides... Alright, we're up, Traveler. Today's menu will feature sweet madame and a
Sounds good. I've never tried any dishes from other nations before. I certainly look forward to it. It's been so long since I've had a decent meal, too. To be honest, the last time had to be when Tainari came to visit. Are you already finished cooking?
I'm here. All done! Let's use the empty box that Tainari... Oh, it smells,
Are you already finished cooking? Even though everything you mentioned was in Tainari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul immediately after smelling Spiritborn eel for the first time. It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so, and everyone at the Academia even lauded me as a genius. You should know that some researchers spent their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
So why does this incense allow people to connect to
The ingredients used to make Spiritborn eel primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power. Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth. Naturally, anyone who can establish a connection with Irminsul in their first ever attempt must be a person of great understanding.
Makes sense. But Paimon's got a question. Why was he sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to his body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, he could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experience the sensory overload, hence the adverse reactions. Taking in any sense similar to the ingredients of Spiritborn eel would cause adverse effects. Not to worry, though. It appears you've already fully recovered. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon. But unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of Spiritborn eel should no longer trigger such reactions.
Well, that's a relief.
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
Whoa! You're really serious about this whole thing, aren't you?
I am a researcher after all. As a member of the Ritaoist Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their connection to the fate of living beings. But there is still so much we don't know, especially regarding the mysteries that lie in the starry skies, which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers.
मैंने बड़ी देर से अपना माइक ऑफ किया हुआ था और मैं बोले जा रहा हूँ.
If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Irminsul will be successful, or that doing so will leave my conscious. I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul during this stage. Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself. That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
Whoa! So knowledge from Irminsul can be super dangerous. Aren't you afraid of the risks, Hypatia?
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight, and dead silent without even the sound of insects. However, I've been feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby. I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro Archon.
Maybe.
But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the God of Wisdom herself. And they have the curious power to make people dream.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
Oh. Is that true?
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru. Adults, however, never do. The sages say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical. Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their dreams. The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukadevata, the god of wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep. I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming. I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the academia, and went on to become a researcher. Sure enough, I never dreamed again. But then, on the day I scared the little Aranara, I suddenly saw a dream again. It was incredible. Though I don't exactly remember what I saw, I clearly recall the feeling. I suddenly felt like I was a child again. Back then, I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would be, but I was free of fear. Maybe dreaming isn't as bad as we've made it out to be. Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
So, do you have any thoughts about the things he saw when he connected with Irminsul?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw is a memory contained within Irminsul itself. World forget me. What could that possibly mean? If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life. I might have some more answers for you.
These pronunciations are killing me, भाई. ये जो जिस तरीके से बोल रहे हैं, Satyavada, Paripurna, Satyavada, Paripurna.
If you two are ever in the area again, please be sure to come and see me. There's no need to be thanking me. You two are my saviors.
Now that we know Hypatia is alright and had the chance to ask her some questions, Paimon thinks it's about time to head back to Gandharvaville.
Gandharvaville. Okay. पैदल ही चलते हैं यार. हाँ भाई, सुन रहा हूँ और हंस रहा हूँ. बड़ी देर होगी. Satyavada life, Paripurna life. सत्यवद और परिपूर्ण. ओके, मेरे को एक बार फोन आ रहा है.
I wasn't waiting for you. I just happened to be resting. That stretch feels good. Lizard tail, pepper, star conch. What else do I need to create the most dreadfully disgusting cocktail? That stretch feels good. I wasn't waiting for you. I just happened to be resting.
सॉरी, मुझे बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट कॉल आना था, वो आ गया. Okay. कहाँ जाना है? गंधर्व विल वापस ना? चलो.
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest watcher and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem? As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
ये तो ना बालों में से पहने हो जैसे वो नहीं पहनते ग्रीक वाले.
Keep your emotions in check, Gulam.
Gulam.
Let's at least listen to Tainari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the academia, not to cause a scene.
Gulam.
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
I see. Huh. And I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Tainari, your master is an integral part of this effort, and now he requires your assistance.
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kage?
You'll know once you've arrived in Sumeru City, that is.
And how long will I be required to stay?
There's no definite answer as of now.
Indefinitely, अनंत काल के लिए.
Do you mean to tell me that despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master? If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Games के अंदर आजकल proper story है. Games में proper story चलती है, पूरी कहानी होती है, और उसको आपको follow करना पड़ता है. Proper characters हैं, मतलब कि games basically film है जो उसमें आप भी character हो, आप खेल रहे हो उसको.
Tainari, but you...
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
देख कैसे रहे हैं?
Tainari, what was that all about?
It's nothing. Some people from the academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but I had to refuse on account of all my responsibilities here. But all that can wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's safe and sound. She answered a bunch of questions for us too.
टेक्नोलॉजी सही में हाँ एडवांस तो ऑब्वियसली हो गई है. मतलब जिन लोगों ने बहुत पहले बचपन में गेम्स खेली होगी, अगर उन्होंने दोबारा कभी गेम नहीं खेली अपने टीनेज के अंदर और वो अब खेलना शुरू कर रहे हैं, तो इतना तगड़ा शॉक लगेगा उनको कि गेम्स किस लेवल पे पहुंच गई हैं.
Very good. Now that the traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you to tarry here longer. I assume you will be heading to Sumeru City, correct?
That's right. We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice. Do you have any idea on how we can find her?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
Well, do you at least know anyone we can try asking in Sumeru City?
Let me think. My trips to Sumeru City have been fairly short, and most of my acquaintances are researchers. How about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Amurta Darshan and is adept at gathering information. Asking him might prove worthwhile. Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
Okay. What is it?
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Some say that this very item is the basis of Sumeru's reputation as the City of Wisdom. Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise, so I'll leave it to them to show you how to use it.
Okay.
Great! Next up, Sumeru City! But wait, before that. That's right! Tainari, we have something important to say to Kale before we leave. Is she doing better now?
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk would do her some good. Last I saw her, she was taking the path towards the North Crossing. She knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you off.
Thanks, Tainari. All right, let's go!
Farewell, and good luck to you both.
Off to Sumeru City. Say goodbye to Kale.
The next interview. I think I'll start with these questions.
Wait a minute. Letter. A letter from Tainari to Rohavi, a researcher from Amurta. In the letter, Tainari requests that Rohavi uses his prowess in collecting information to help Rohavi's address in Sumeru City. Also attached therein. First-hand guide to summoning spirits. The miraculous adventures of the traveler. पायमोन की फोटो बनी हुई है. Anyways. ओरे बच गया.
I've been waiting for you two. Never mind. I guess I should just wish you two a safe and successful journey.
Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale. We're headed to Sumeru City.
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties. I want to be a forest ranger after all. It's up to me and the others to protect the rainforest here. And, I'm sorry. I should have told you both about my condition when we first met. I just wanted you two to treat me as a normal friend.
Understandable.
Not some girl that needs your sympathy. But I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another.
There's no need to apologize, Kale. We should be thanking you for trusting us enough to be your friends. And we're probably still gonna worry about your condition. But that's...
Thank you. That means a lot. Before you leave, I have something for you.
Oh?
Yeah.
What is it? It's my recipe for pita pockets. I told you that I'd give you a copy, remember? My handwriting is a little, messy, so please don't laugh.
Yay! Thanks, Kale. Now we can eat those scrumptious little pitas whenever and wherever we like.
I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll both remember your time here in Gandharvaville. Well then, I, trainee forest ranger Kale, bid you both farewell. Please visit Gandharvaville again. The rangers will always be ready to assist you here.
Thank you. Silent seeker of knowledge. Next quest, the trail of the god of wisdom. Go to Sumeru City. Where's say? Doggy को प्रणाम है. अरे डॉगी से चीज़ें मिल रही हैं. क्या दिया इसने? सुमेरु रोज. क्या बात है. Satum Peach. ये क्या है? अच्छा.
So glittery.
ओके बेसिकली सुमेरु सिटी यहाँ है, ज़्यादा दूर नहीं है, पर आई थिंक मुझे सारे मैं यहाँ से आया था मोतियामा फॉरेस्ट से। इसे ऑन करता हूँ पहले जाके।
That stretch feels good.
पक्की बात अंदर होगा। हाँ ये रहा ना। ओके यहाँ पे कोई है जो क्वेस्ट देना चाह रहा है हमें। कौन है? Of course we do. राना ओके बेसिकली इसी के पास आना है हमें वहाँ जाने के लिए। चलो हेलो
Better than nothing.
डेंड्रो बॉम्ब्स ऊपर। व्यू पॉइंट भी नहीं है। The city where all wisdom resides. यही सुमेरु सिटी है क्या? नजर तो आ नहीं रही। मैं जल्दी पहुंचेगा सुमेरु सिटी, लेकिन जाऊंगा तो उसके पास से ही। राना कहाँ गई? हो रही।
If it doesn't ruin a drink, it is a treasure.
ये ऑन कर दिया, ये देखने चाह रहा था ना मैं। यहाँ क्या है? नेविगेट करते हुए चलते हैं।
Let's go. Shake his ass!
Burn!
Diana special!
Time for retribution!
Hat. Judgment. Lights out. You can't run.
उधर है, इनके पास चलते हैं। ये दोनों कौन है दारू पी रहे बैठ के? अच्छा, ये भी मर्सेनरी हैं।
Think you can bully me?
You want this one? Need.
ऑरेलियस हंटर, जो आगे जो भी है अभी नहीं जाना। ऑरेलियस से बात करते हैं। हेलो, हाउ कैन आई हेल्प यू? ये तो मॉन्स्टर ही है। ओके, अब चलते हैं राना के पास। कहाँ थी वो? यहीं गई थी वो रही। Let's go. चलो, let's go. वर्ल्ड को स्टार्ट होगी ना? विदरिंग जोन आ गया यहाँ पे भी। अरे इसको तो अभी हटा देंगे हम। मुझको राना जी माफ करना, इसको तो भी हटा देंगे।
I'm here.
Aranara. Go to Vimara village. कुछ और करने की सोच रहा था। क्या था वो? इस वर्ल्ड कॉस्ट करते हैं पहले। अच्छा यही तो है, यहाँ भी आया था मैं। यहाँ के म्यूजिक भी अच्छा है अरनारा का अल्फोंसो फटुई भी आ गए यहाँ पे हाँ फोर्स कहाँ नहीं है वो Rashpulin Raja Gator Raja काफ़ी अच्छे से डिज़ाइन किया है यार इट्स नाइस more like it बच्चों को कहानियाँ सुनाना। चलो कुछ कहानियाँ सुनाते हैं। जितना ये घुमा हुआ है तेवात में, इतनी कहानियाँ, ओ माय गॉड। there is okay. On to Cabos. Total carrying an elephant on its back. ये तो मैंने भी नहीं सुना भाई. अब बची कौन? सुदाबे। क्या नाम रखे हुए हैं? लीज़ा के बारे में ज़्यादा बात नहीं थी, चलो लीज़ा की कहानी सुनाते हैं। अच्छा वही सुनानी है। She cried and cried, sobbed, I'm going to make a robot and have it work for me. Then I shall live alone in the palace forever and not make any more friends, so I won't lose them. Beep, copy that, working now, replied the robot, who then began running the kingdom for the queen. Then some bad guy started to scheme. The queen had a pretty and powerful priestess friend who couldn't bear to see the queen go on this way. That was when a traveler came to the kingdom. He and his companion were both smart and brave. So the priestess thought, they are agile and resilient if they're willing to help. Paimon tells the story of the queen and the priestess, both of whom are distinguished ladies, in a way that really engages the kids. Okay. In the end, the lonely robot was still working hard, but that's another story. Bye, sub. It seems they know about the mysterious creature but just don't want to tell us. Divide and conquer. उसे हमें ऑन करना है स्टैचू को. Yep. Bye. Sure, let's चल के कुछ withering zones को हटाते हैं. I'll take that nice axe of yours. We have nothing else to do anyway. नहीं भाई, we have things to do. Let's go. Okay, पहले हमें स्टैचू को ऑन करना है. सबसे पास में यही है ना? हाँ यही है सबसे पास में. चलो. बिना किसी से झगड़ा किए सबसे पहले. अरे नीचे क्या जाऊँ मैं? अच्छा वहाँ ऊपर हेलीचल भी वहाँ पे कोई. अरे
I'm here.
वहाँ पर कुछ है तो देखेंगे. अरे ये क्या है? देवांतक माउंटेन. ओके. पोर्ट ऑरोमोस, विमारा विलेज, गंधर्वल. काफ़ी दूर आ गए गंधर्वल से हम. लेकिन ये क्या आइटम है यार? लीव. डिफीट द फटुई. कहाँ है फटुई? ये भी यहाँ कहाँ से आ गए?
That's close enough. Let's move. Be a killjoy. Just be done. You can't run this. Top floor. Retribution. Be a killjoy. You only just begun. You need a hurry up. That all you got? This one can't run. Well, I'll try. Be a killjoy. You've only just begun.
Judgment! Punishment!
You need to hurry up. What it is? This one's well done. You need to hurry up.
सबसे टफ इन्हें हराना है.
Roasted fry. You need to hurry up. This one's well done.
You can't run!
But unfortunate fault.
वाह क्या इवेंट था. इसके पास चल के देखते हैं ये क्या आइटम है. नाइस। हाँ ये कहीं होगा। वापस चलते हैं यार, बहुत दूर आ गए। जाना हमें यहाँ था। कहाँ से कहाँ आ गए? यश। ओके। ज़्यादा ऊंचा नहीं है। प्रो ए, नॉट अ प्रो यार, F2P, फ्री टू प्ले। साठ मीटर की दूरी। यहाँ पे कौन सा विदरिंग जोन है? अरे कुमार, ये तो मेरा सरनेम है। कुमार से बात करते हैं। You are? मैं भी F2P हूँ सर। हाँ यार, देखो चैनल अगर चैनल ग्रो करता है, बहुत लोग आते हैं, है ना, चैनल से थोड़े पैसे आने शुरू करते हैं तो गेम में पैसे डालेंगे, थोड़े कैरेक्टर्स को और अच्छे से ग्रो करेंगे। अच्छा ऐसे भी वो है अलाजार, जैसे कॉले को है। Sub-Zero's festival. ये कौन है? बंका।
You have to stay fit if you want to stay
safe. ये काम करते हैं बाद में। Let's go. Let's go. कहाँ जाना है?
I'm here. Let's go. Let's go.
It's not far from here, close to the village. इतनी ऊपर भी नहीं जाना यार। फ्री है तो भाई मुझे हेल्प कर दो। किस चीज़ में हेल्प चाहिए यार, बताओ। Yeah, withering zone. Here we are. When I was little, I would often take this road to go down to the river valley to play. The withering zones are appearing so quickly now in Tiganari, and the others are too busy to deal with them in time. But it's a good thing we have you here now. कौन सा वाले डोमेन के अंदर हेल्प चाहिए? Okay.
Propagate!
Where'd that come from? Shaking ass!
तुम्हारे ससुर ऐसे कैसे? Bye. पे अच्छा काम करने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं.
Can't handle your drink. Huh.
आर्टिफैक्ट डोमेन. यार मैं डोमेन्स अभी ना कर नहीं रहा हूँ, मतलब मुझे डोमेन्स करने हैं पर मैंने अपनी क्वेस्ट में बहुत पीछे छूटा हुआ हूँ. मैंने सुमेरु को भी स्टार्ट किया है, जबकि सुमेरु का आए हुए 1 महीना ऊपर हो गया है. तो मुझे एक बार ना ये क्लियर करने हैं, उसके बाद मैं डोमेन्स वगैरह करूँगा. तुम चाहो तो मुझे ऐड कर सकते हो.
Lights out.
और कौन है? मैं तुम्हें अपनी आईडी बता देता हूँ, मुझे ऐड कर लो और डोमेन्स फिर साथ में कर लेंगे. 832841662.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
मैंने आईडी भेज दिया. अरे कहाँ जा रहा हूँ? उसी के पास वापस जाना है. रिस्पॉन्स कर देते हैं ताकि दोबारा ना हो. ओके लेट्स गो. यहाँ पे भी गए डेंड्रोक्यूलस कोई. स्पार्क हेलो हेलो. अरे तू कौन? ये तो वहाँ भी था. अबे अब कौन आ गया? ये रैंडमली कोई भी आ जाना शुरू हो जाता है. अबे क्या पानी में मगरमच्छ है? कहाँ जाना है? वहाँ ऊपर से जाएंगे. अभी हमें मगरमच्छों से नहीं लड़ना. मशरूम ले लेते हैं. ये कौन सी गेम है ब्रो? गेंशिन इम्पैक्ट. अरे गेंशिन इम्पैक्ट तो यार बड़ी फेमस गेम है. और इनफैक्ट जिस क्या कहते हैं एरिया में हम है वो एरिया इंडिया पे बेस्ड है. ओके हमारे पास वो रहा डेंड्रो.
Let's go.
चलो पहले इनसे लड़ लेते हैं. ये बहुत दिक्कत करेंगे आगे जाके.
Time for retribution.
अरे सो रूड. मैं काम कर रहा हूँ. अबे मरा नहीं. ओके कहाँ है? 1 दूसरा कहाँ गया? एक तो मुझे मिल गया, दूसरी कहाँ है? तो कहाँ जाकर ढूंढना पड़ेगा. आईडी तो डाल दो सर यार. आईडी मैंने डाली तो सही. 1 मिनट भेजता हूँ. होल्ड करो. 832841662. लो आईडी डाल दी. हो गया क्या ये? नहीं अभी नहीं हुआ ना। अच्छा ये रहा। ओके और कहाँ बचा है? पूरा क्या छुपा हुआ है?
I'm here. Think you can bully me? Looky!
Spring forth!
Yeah! Shiver!
Destroy. Head over the next that way. Hey, we're not getting rid of the withering zones. Well, the recent alligator activity has people especially worried we need to do some gator.
I still have a lot to do.
Spino crocodiles are active.
How about
Spino
you take a
crocodiles.
rest while I go back?
मतलब मगरमच्छों से लड़ना ही पड़ेगा। कहाँ है मगरमच्छ? अच्छा ये रहे। Okay. There's a shield fight too.
Shake your hands, dirt!
Time for retribution!
लो हो गया। ये इतना टफ भी नहीं था। ओके ऊपर से नीचे आना पड़ेगा एक बार, ज़्यादा कुछ नहीं। भेज दिया। मैं देखता हूँ यार, मैं ज़रा क्वेस्ट पूरी कर लूँ फिर मैं देखूँगा। क्योंकि डोमेन मैं भी नहीं कर पाऊँगा। आगे ओके एडिट। मुझे डोमेन करने हैं एक्चुअली, लेकिन मैं ना क्वेस्ट में बहुत पीछे रह गया हूँ। स्टोरी आगे बढ़े जा रही है और मैं स्टोरी को
Guess we can rest a bit.
नहीं कर पा रहा। तो एक बार स्टोरी हो जाए, मेरी क्वेस्ट पूरी हो जाए, तो डोमेन्स करेंगे बैठ के। यार गेंशिन के अलावा मैं और भी गेम्स खेलता हूँ। कैंप आ गया। अभी थोड़ी देर ये खेल के फिर मैं वो खेलूंगा वर्ल्ड ऑफ टैंक्स। बहुत बड़ा है क्वेस्ट ही। हाँ ये भाई प्रॉपर आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट है ना। ये तो बड़ा होगा ही होगा। मैंने पिछले 6 महीने या 7 महीने से नहीं खेली गेंशिन। मैं काम में अटका हुआ था, मैं नहीं खेल पाया। अब देखा तो इतनी सारी क्वेस्ट, मतलब कि कैज़्म तक अनलॉक नहीं किया था मैंने। कैज़्म अनलॉक किया पहले। आप मेरी चैनल पे पीछे की वीडियोस देखोगे, मैं काफ़ी टाइम से लगा हुआ हूँ क्वेस्ट पूरी करने के अंदर। अब मैं बाकी दूसरी गेम्स भी खेलता हूँ। हाँ, ये वाली आर्कन क्वेस्ट नहीं है जिस पे जो हम अभी खेल रहे हैं, ये साइड वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट है। और यार जो भी यहाँ पर लगे हाथ, चैनल को सब्सक्राइब भी कर लो। मैं अपने चैनल के बारे में बता दूँ, मैं यूजुअली वो वाली गेम्स नहीं खेलता जो यूजुअली यहाँ पे इंडिया में स्ट्रीमर्स खेलते हैं, पबजी वगैरह हो गई। मुझे इतना शौक नहीं है। मुझे गेमिंग का इन जनरल शौक है। तो मेरे पास बहुत सारी अलग अलग तरीके की गेम्स है जो मैं खेलता हूँ, जैसे गेंशिन हो गई या और भी स्टोरी बेस्ड गेम्स वगैरह। मैं सिर्फ गेंशिन, वैलोरेंट और GTA 5 खेलता हूँ। वैलोरेंट मैं भी खेलता हूँ। वैलोरेंट बहुत कम खेलता हूँ, पर खेलता हूँ। पहले आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट कर लो। हाँ यार, आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट पे चलते हैं क्योंकि वैसे वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट है, ये कहीं जा तो रही है नहीं, मतलब कि टाइम वाली क्वेस्ट तो है नहीं कि टाइम के अंदर कंप्लीट करनी है। ओपन हो गई है, चलो यहीं चलते हैं। आ गया। हमें जाना है सुमेरु सिटी। गेंशिन वालों के बारे में कुछ भी कहो, डिज़ाइन बहुत मस्त करते हैं यार। जो इकलौती चीज़ की कमी मुझे लग रही है सुमेरु के अंदर, वो ये है कि इन लोगों को कम से कम वो लेने चाहिए थे, मतलब कि कम से कम इंडिया के या मिडल ईस्ट के अपने जो वॉइस एक्टर है उनको लेते। पहले डेजर्ट एरिया भी अनलॉक करना है। डेजर्ट एरिया की क्वेस्ट आएगी तो मैं उसे अनलॉक करूँगा। अभी एकदम से ना इंसान ओवरवेल्म हो जाता है, इतना सारा एरिया अनलॉक कर लो, कहाँ पर जाना है, तो इस टाइम बस क्वेस्ट को फॉलो करते रहो। एक बार क्वेस्ट पूरी हो जाती है ना, फिर उसके बाद मैं एक्सप्लोर करता हूँ अच्छे से। देखो ना भाई, इधारी। इफ समवन कैन फाइंड एन आंसर, दैट पर्सन इज डेफिनेटली मी। अच्छा जी, आंसर टू व्हाट? द बिगेस्ट प्रॉब्लम बिफोर मी, द आंसर आई सीक इज यस, इट इज द विदरिंग। लगे हाथ डेंड्रोक्यूलस भी उठा ले। एक्चुअली सेकंड स्ट्रॉन्गेस्ट हार्बिंजर आने वाला है इस क्वेस्ट में। चाइल्ड 11th है, 11th नंबर का स्ट्रेंथ में। सेकंड स्ट्रॉन्गेस्ट वो है ना, कैप्टन। पता है यार, तुम लोगों ने वो पढ़ी है गेंशिन की जो मांगा है, मिहोयो की साइट के ऊपर अवेलेबल है। सबसे स्ट्रॉन्गेस्ट अपना वो हो गया पियरो। कैप्टन की बात अभी की थी वारका ने, अभी लास्ट जो वाइन फेस्टिवल हुआ था ना मॉन्स्टैट में, वहाँ पे बात की थी कैप्टन की वारका ने। अरे पहले उसे ऑन करूँ जाके। वे पॉइंट दोत्तोरे। अच्छा, दोत्तोरे द डॉक्टर, इल दोत्तोरे। यार स्पॉइलर मत दो यार, मुझे गेम खेलने दो भाई प्लीज़ मुझे खुद से अनलॉक करने दो चीज़ें सारी। नहीं मीनू ये सच है.
Yara and Nara are just make-believe characters.
No, they're not. मैं तो सिर्फ नाम बताया. अभी वैसे भी 11 के 11 सारे के सारे रिवील हो गए हैं. अभी पीछे ट्रेलर आया था जिसमें कॉले एक ड्रीम देख रही थी और वो सारे के सारे जो 11 हरबिंजर हैं वो सिनेरा के फ्यूनरल पे इकट्ठे हुए थे. 4 मिनट का वीडियो था. देखा तुम लोगों ने? नहीं देखा तो देखते हैं साथ में. निगीना. क्या दिया दादी ने? डिलीशियस बटर चिकन. इससे ज़्यादा क्या प्रूफ चाहिए कि ये इंडिया पे बेस्ड है? बहुत सारे लोग हैं जो कह रहे हैं कि सुमेरु जो है उस पे बेस्ड है, मिडिल ईस्ट पे. मिडिल ईस्ट से बेस्ड नहीं है, प्रॉपर एशिया पे बेस्ड है. जैसे गंधर्वविल और जो ये साइड है, सुमेरु साइड है, ये सब इंडिया के ऊपर बेस्ड है. जैसे डिजर्ट की तरफ जाते रहोगे तो इट विल बी मोर बेस्ड ऑन नॉर्थ सॉरी अपना मिडिल ईस्ट, सऊदी वगैरह जो एरिया है. सिर्फ 3.1 का ट्रेलर नहीं देखा हूँ. 3.1 का मैंने भी नहीं देखा. इनफैक्ट 3.0 का ट्रेलर मैंने अभी देखा क्योंकि मैं स्पॉइल नहीं करना चाहता था कुछ भी अपने लिए. सुमेरु रोज. दादा दादी कुछ बात करेंगे? नहीं. चलो लेट्स गो टू सुमेरु सिटी. डेजर्ट इज बेस्ड इजिप्शियन साइड. इजिप्ट अफ्रीका में ज़्यादा है पर उनको भी वो मिडिल ईस्ट में ही ज़्यादातर मानते हैं. मतलब नॉट मिडिल ईस्ट, इजिप्ट नॉर्दर्न अफ्रीका के अंदर है पर बेस्ड वही है. फर्स्ट लुक में सुमेरु सिटी जो है मैं पहली बार देख रहा हूँ. इनाजुमा की तरह वो नहीं लग रही, इम्प्रेसिव नहीं लग रही. इनाजुमा तो बहुत ही इम्प्रेसिव था जब स्टार्ट किया था.
Oh, did you see that? When those people entered the city, something on their heads lit up.
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Yes.
Yeah, that's right. But how did you know that?
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha. But no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to Sumeru City with a device. Perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's lasting legacy. A treasure trove of collected knowledge.
Desert area Middle East पे बेस्ड है. हाँ वही मैं कह रहा हूँ, Desert area Middle East पे बेस्ड है. कुछ लोग हैं जो कह रहे हैं कि पूरा का पूरा सुमेरु मिडिल ईस्ट पे बेस्ड है. मैंने कहा पूरा नहीं है. नाम देखो ना, रुक्खदेवता बोलिए गलत तरीके से रहे हैं लेकिन बहुत सारे नाम तो क्या कहते हैं इंडियन ओरिजिन के हैं.
After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most ingenious inventions, the Akasha Terminal.
इस बंदे का नाम देख लो, पनाह के नीचे क्या लिखा है? महात्मा, महामाता, महामाता. मैं महात्मा पढ़ने में आया.
As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha Terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need.
अच्छा तो ये कान में पहना हुआ था. पहले बंदा देखा मुझे लगा कान में पता नहीं क्या ईयरपीस इसने पहना हुआ है.
I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha terminals will be much smoother and more effective in large cities such as Sumeru City and Port Ormuz.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us about. It sounds pretty amazing.
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha terminals to outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in Sumeru. However, this policy was recently changed, and now all travelers are issued one upon arrival.
लाओ जी दो फिर हमें हमारा.
Here are your Akasha terminals. Please handle them with care.
धन्यवाद.
It kinda looks like a leaf.
To activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to yourself.
May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Oh, since this little doodad lets you access knowledge, maybe we can use it to find a way to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let's give it a try. Ahem. May the mighty God bless us with their voice.
Oh भाई साहब. Iron Man.
Something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing. It seems all we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know, and bam! You get it. Oh, that'll come in real handy.
भाई साहब.
Exactly. That is the power of the Akasha.
ये तो कोई बड़ा तगड़ा सर्वेलेंस सिस्टम लग रहा है कि कोई किसी के बारे में कुछ भी जान सकता है.
And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Okay, now that we're in, we can check the Akasha about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
ये भी बहुत बड़ा क्वेस्ट है.
Let Paimon try.
अगर मांगा पढ़ा है तो पता होगा कि एकेडेमिया के सेजेस दूध के धुले नहीं है. मैंने मांगा सारा नहीं पढ़ा है. मैंने मांगा के थोड़े चैप्टर पढ़े हैं, बीच के छूट गए थे, तो मांगा सारा नहीं पढ़ा मैंने, पर पढ़ना है. ये भी बहुत बड़ा क्वेस्ट है. हाँ, ऑफ कोर्स आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट है तो चलेगा बहुत लंबा.
500 years ago, the sages found a newly born deity from within some scorched ruins. The deity now resides in the sanctuary of Suristana. Seems pretty similar to what Kale was telling us. Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet her. Oh, come on! Focusing on this question feels like when you have something you're trying to remember and it's on the tip of your tongue, but you... Paimon's brain is exhausted. Oh, smart idea! But what are you going to ask it?
ऐसी डिवाइस हो तो बच्चे पेपरों में यही लगा के पास हो जाए. पढ़ने की ज़रूरत ही नहीं है. क्वेश्चन देखा, आंसर सामने.
Could it be because we're Outlanders and we've only just arrived in Sumeru? You know, maybe we're not qualified to receive an answer to this sort of question or...
जब तक ये वाला क्वेस्ट पूरा कंप्लीट करोगे, नेक्स्ट वाला 3.2 का आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट आ ही जाएगा. हाँ वही, मैं पहले बिल्कुल टाइम टू टाइम चल रहा था, मतलब कि सारी क्वेस्ट पूरी हो जाती थी, फिर उसके बाद डोमेन्स के अलावा कुछ बचता नहीं था, तो मैं वही कर रहा था. फिर उसका गेंशिन मैं बीच में नहीं खेल पाया काफ़ी लंबे टाइम तक, और इतनी क्वेस्ट पेंडिंग हो गई कि वापस आया तो मैंने सर पकड़ लिया.
You too? Well, glad it's not just Paimon. Uh-oh. Paimon's getting all teary-eyed all of a sudden. It feels like the people of Sumeru really miss their Archon. Well, seems no matter which way we try, we can't find anything that'll lead us to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Guess our only choice now is to try meeting with the researcher that Tainari recommended. He's from Sumeru and even has a position in the Academia. Maybe he'll be able to access more info from the Akasha. Let's see. Tainari wrote an address on the letter's envelope. Oh, it's not far from the city's gate. Let's head over and have a look.
Kaur,
Hopefully he's at home.
Mercenary Kaur, Farooq, Akram, Fariha. चलो बात करते हैं. अरे फारूक भाई कहाँ जा रहे हो? इधर आओ. वॉच आउट फॉर पिक पॉकेट्स. try to guess the twist in the middle of quest before completing it is like watching Death Note. अच्छा Death Note में क्या ही twist था यार. Death Note की पूरी स्टोरी स्टार्टिंग से पता थी. मतलब हाँ ट्विस्ट था, ऐसी बात नहीं था. अरे सब दिखने में एक जैसे हैं कोर ऑफ 30 के अंदर. You must know yourself as well as the enemy to win the every battle. Wouldn't you agree? I would. स्पॉइल कर दिया था किसी ने डेथ नोट. नहीं स्पॉइल नहीं किया था, लेकिन मुझे मतलब इतना कोई खास क्या कहते हैं शौक नहीं लगा डेथ नोट के अंदर. हाँ स्टोरी जिस तरीके से लिखी थी बहुत सॉलिड लिखी थी, है ना. मतलब इसमें कोई लूप होल नहीं निकाल पाया, लेकिन मतलब ऐसा कोई तगड़ा शौक नहीं था डेथ नोट के अंदर मुझे. I am Mr. Nizam's secretary. I'm responsible for taking minutes for him. और थोड़ा एक्सप्लोर करते हैं. अरे
Hello, are you Rohawi?
Yes, that's me. Can I help you?
Great! You see, Tainari sent us here.
What? Tainari? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most convincing results, but...
अगर ट्विस्ट वाला कोई एनिमे देखना है तो भाई साहब वो देखो, मतलब कि अटैक ऑन टाइटन, शिंगेकी नो क्योजन, वो देखो. मज़ेदार. मतलब कि उसकी स्टोरी इंसान गेस नहीं कर सकता. वो तो जो स्टोरी रिवील होगी तब पता चलेगा, है ना. और लास्ट में जाके आपको पता लगेगा कि इसका हिंट तो पहले सीज़न में दे दिया था, जो चौथे सीज़न में हो रहा है या तीसरे में हो रहा है. वो मुझे बड़ा अमेजिंग लगा. उसकी तो मैं स्टोरी का वेट कर रहा हूँ. उसकी मांगा भी मैं पढ़ रहा हूँ, लेकिन मांगा मैं वहीं तक पढ़ूंगा जहाँ तक क्या कहते हैं अभी लास्ट सीज़न आया है.
Here, this is a letter from Tainari.
Oh, let me see. Ah, ooh, what a relief. You two nearly scared the life out of me. So, you two just have some questions for me? Seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information. So, what is it you two would like to know?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself? This isn't exactly my area of expertise, but let me see what I can find in the Akasha. Sorry, the Akasha didn't respond to my query.
हमारे साथ भी यही हो रहा है.
What? You too? But what about your abilities for getting information and all that?
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly... All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's never left the Sanctuary of Surasthana or made a public appearance.
Huh. Didn't expect her to be such a mysterious figure.
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors, which would explain the lack of information in the Akasha.
But then what can we do?
No need to worry just yet. I'm only hypothesizing here. You could certainly try asking around and see if anyone else has ideas. And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. Not being able to see Lesser Lord Kusanali may not be a In this world, there will always be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha, and things you can never accomplish. Knowing when to yield is a form of wisdom. Take me, for example. It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years. But Tainari? That guy can publish 3 papers in just a single year.
Okay. Thanks for your advice.
Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the academia or relations between the 6 great sages, come find me. Hey, come on. This is a survival skill at the academia.
I believe you.
Oh, Paimon's expectations were pretty low, but this is so low it's like digging holes in the dirt.
Yep.
So what do we do now? Even if we want to talk to someone, we don't know anybody here. Huh? Like who?
Add Astra Abyssas. Oh yeah, Catherine.
Catherine! The Adventurers Guild has its own intel network. Let's hurry and find her.
तो बहुत ज़रूरी है.
Been handed all the cumbersome tests again.
फॉर्चून टेलर क्या बात है. इसकी बहुत ज़रूरत है. लेकिन एड एस्ट्रा एबिसास है कहाँ? एकेडेमिया ये रही. अच्छा ये तो रहा. सॉरी राइट में.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Hello, Traveler and Paimon.
Catherine, we need your help with something.
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always ready to serve you. With what do you require assistance?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. Understood. Please wait.
ये भी चेक करेगी.
I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha. I'm also unable to locate any pertinent information in my personal memory.
Aww, another dead end. Well, if Catherine can't help us, then we really don't know anyone else to ask now.
Please do not worry. I may know in Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, they take on various contracts and work all across Sumeru, so they naturally accrue intelligence. An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses. Not only are they the oldest brigade, but they are responsible for managing and coordinating the affairs of all other mercenary brigades.
Corps of 30? What a weird name.
Supposedly, they are named as such because their ranks numbered 30 at their inception. Asfand, an advisor with the Corps of 30, maintains good relations with the Adventurers Guild. Though he's already retired, he and his words carry great weight within mercenary circles. If you'd like to get in contact with him, you can find him at the Corps of 30's headquarters, the Citadel of Rexar. You're welcome. I wish you two the best of luck. We look forward to your exploits in Sumeru.
Ad Astra Abyssas.
Alright, off to the Citadel of Rexar we go!
After all this time living in the city, I still miss
Kamal.
life at sea.
या कमाल. अच्छा किंग दशरथ एक स्पॉट है. मुझे लगा कोई बंदा है. Okay. रेस्टोरेंट है कोई। बेसिकली कहाँ जाना है? यहाँ पे। ओके, एडवेंचरर्स गिल्ड पुष्पा कैफे। पुष्पा झुकेगा नहीं साला। लैम्बार्ड, ब्लैकस्मिथ, मीनाकरी, अल्केमी, हाउस ऑफ डेना, सुमेरु एकेडेमिया, सुरस्थाना। यहाँ जाना है ना? एक मिनट, बहुत कुछ है अनलॉक करने के लिए, धीरे धीरे करेंगे। कितना बड़ा मैप हो गया यार इसका। अभी तो कितना कुछ ओपन होना बाकी है। चलो चलते हैं और रास्ते में लोगों से बातें करते हुए चलेंगे। बुलेटिन बोर्ड। Harut and Marut. Oh. सही जा रहा हूँ ना मैं? अरे नहीं, मैं तो बाहर जा रहा हूँ। वो क्या है ऊपर? टावर। चलो देखेंगे। फ्रीलांसर। Hakan. Nilu. Oh. नाइस। पर अभी यहाँ अपने को नहीं कुछ कहा। ब्लैकस्मिथ देखें क्या बना सकता है। ये तो सबके पास मिल जाती है, तुम्हारे पास क्या है भाई? अहंकार। प्रोटोटाइप क्रेसेंट, कंपाउंड बो, फ्रॉस्ट बेरर। ये क्या है? हाँ।
Let's go!
ओके अंकल जी, यहाँ ऊपर जो है इसे एक्टिवेट करना है। मैं चढ़ सकता हूँ ऊपर? यप, आई कैन।
Illegal trade is strictly prohibited here.
अरे तुम कहाँ बैठे हुए हो? नाइस। उधर काज़्म है ना? हाँ, अच्छा इसके ऊपर है।
I wasn't waiting for you. I just happened to be resting.
पहली बार हो कि इस सिटी में आया और यहाँ पर अब तक एक भी डेंड्रोक्यूलस नहीं नजर आया। म्यूजिक अच्छा है। ओके अच्छा, ये एकेडेमिया है। बाद में मतलब कि ये तो इन्होंने जोक मार दिया जो हमारे यहाँ कॉल सेंटर कल्चर है। प्रेस 1 फॉर हिंदी। सॉरी। प्रेस 1 फॉर हिंदी। इंग्लिश के लिए 2 दबाएं, वो वाला हिसाब किताब है। सॉरी। ब्यूटीफुल। बहुत ही सुंदर। चलो बाद एक्सप्लोर करेंगे, एक्सप्लोरेशन बाद में। गेट अपने आप ही खुल रहे हैं। ओके, कहाँ जाना है? इधर।
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you two.
It's nice to meet you, Oswald. We'd like to ask you about something.
I see. So, Catherine's the one who sent you this way. Ha! It's true that the Eremites network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the Dendro Archon.
Wait, seriously? That's it?
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about divinities. We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. Since those days, we've used our own two hands. It isn't just us, though. If you ask me, I think most in Sumeru aren't interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Inazuma के बिल्कुल opposite.
Oh? Why's that?
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods, most of them only care for the late greater Lord Rugadavada. In their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha. Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar with greater Lord Rugadavada and hold her in greater esteem. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance, and the Academia never announces anything about her, as far as the people of Sumeru.
Really? Aww.
Ha! But who knows? We're all just guessing when it comes.
All right. Well, thanks for the info, Oswald.
No problem. Always happy to help out the Adventurers Guild.
Seems Oswald was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one person in this entire city who can—
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
Whoa, really? Then do you know how we can meet with her?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon.
Okay, toilet. So time. Pee break. Okay, I'm back.
Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him. Panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. However, he still couldn't find any trace of the Dendro Archon. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
Okay, and then what happened?
And then the calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his journey. By relying on his own strength, he managed to overcome the adversity. At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. She said, "O Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you. Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of sparkling sun, and every breath of dancing wind. So long as you continue to think and ponder, we'll be wherever you go."
Yeah, thanks for the story. Paimon feels all warm and fuzzy inside after that.
In a way, it seems like this story is also one of the Dendro Archon's avatars.
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali, can you tell us anything else about her?
Of course. So did you two know that, I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now. Let's chat another day.
Hey, wait! What the heck just happened? It looks like they're searching for someone. Dunyarzad was acting super nervous just now. You think they're looking for her?
100%.
It stinks! We finally managed to find a lead about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let's see if we can get rid.
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress?
Did she have bandages?
Yes, that's her. Did you see?
Yeah, she went that way.
Quick, after her!
You might have been long gone, but...
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me.
You can relax now.
Really? Thank you so much. Uh-oh. Looks like there's some coming.
Huh? More of them?
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape. Okay, sounds good. There's a tavern on the other side of the port we can go to. They probably...
All right, let's move out. Stay behind us. We'll keep an eye out for anyone looking for you.
वैसे पूछ तो लेके भाग क्यों रही है? कमाल ही है यार.
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait, stand down, Dia.
Ooh. New character.
My lady, who are these two?
कौन सी विजन है इसके पास?
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
Wait a sec! Who the heck are you? And why are you shooing us away?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound.
Pyrovision.
My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
Uh-huh.
And if I refuse, it'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
Hey! Dunyarzad already said...
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are...
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents, ever.
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles. That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing to do. And knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt ya. For the sake of those who love you, don't be stubborn.
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits, and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, the only people being stubborn right now are my parents. And they know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. They still won't accept reality. And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, you've been living with us a long... Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me. But there's someone else in this world because she saved me. The love I have for her is the same. This is my life and my last chance.
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now is meaningful?
Yes, I'm sure.
Fine, I won't ask you to return home. But let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I respect your determination, not because I agree.
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude.
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. Besides, today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate... Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. Also, you'll need someone to cover you for when you're out and about. So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for the pay, let's say half of what your father pays me.
Okay, deal.
Yay! Looks like they've reached an understanding.
I'm fine, really.
My lady, stop trying to look tough. We're already in a tavern.
I'm sorry for worrying you two. If you don't mind...
Sure! After you rest up, we will...
ये 4 कदम चलने की जरूरत थी मुझे.
Ha! Well, if it isn't Dia, haven't seen you. Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now. Ha! Don't you find that kind of work?
You get used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it. Huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself? We don't get to serve...
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of Mora on me, and I really... but please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
Wait, we're paying for ourselves now? Aw, Paimon kinda wanted to try...
How about our coconut charcoal cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers over there are eating some now.
They look kind of burnt and dry. Paimon will pass. What do you have against... Dunyarzad, we asked a lot of people when we first arrived, and almost nobody was interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali. So, what made you want to follow her?
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon? Even though I don't know how, I think I've actually seen her before.
Huh? Really?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did their best if my younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. One flare-up was so bad that I was in a semi-conscious state. Then one night, I woke up alone in my room. I was terrified. My body was paralyzed. Even if I cried, there was no sound. At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind.
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Wow, story time.
Who are you? How do you know my name? How do I explain this? You might not be able to understand, but actually, I knew everything about you. Really? Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning, and that you love counting the petals on your mom's skirt. Wow, you really do know everything. Dunyarzad, is there anything you want? Want? Not really. Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me what you want, and maybe I can make it happen. But can you make my illness go away? Oh. I'm sorry, but I'm not powerful enough to do that right now. Then, can you be my friend?
After that, the voice said, "Okay, I'll be your friend." Although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me and told me many wondrous things. Beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mother about it, but she said that I must have been, but I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Teyvat. Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world. Nor would I have learned. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It had to have been the Dendroar. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around.
What's the sub-zero?
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was it's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration. I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. But because of the Academia's influence, the Academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to this, maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death.
Aww, but that's
It is. It's absolute sure the Greater Lord founded Sumeru. But hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one?
Just remember that we're still out in public.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zero's festival to this day. But I hadn't met any of them before. But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord Kusanali. I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year.
Hold on, my lady, does this friend happen to be Nilu? The one who sent...
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she...
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much more prepared. So I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today and see how things are coming.
Sure, that's quite the trip, though. I'll carry you.
No, that would be too much.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us. And if anything happens to you, then I'd really never hear the end.
But of course! Nilu will be thrilled to hear there are more...
down here. Let's go, let's go.
Nilu.
Sorry I'm late, Nilu.
Oh, Dunyarzad. It was taking you so long that I Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but everything worked out. She's on our... Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends. They're visitors who just arrived at Sumeru.
So you're followers from another land? That's wonderful. You two absolutely mustn't miss... By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar.
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could...
Probably? But don't sweat it. We've already finished
I've got great food and great drinks that everyone can enjoy.
Every item I see comes with its own fascinating story. What's so great about Snezh not poison? Life is so cold here.
Wow! This place is amazing!
Not bad.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. Mr. Zubair was worried, so we reported it to the academia many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with it.
Oh, probably because it was the theater app.
The academia looks down on performers like us. They probably think it would be... We can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, thank the Dendro Archon for Dunyarzad, but the more she gave us, we hired someone. The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already. It's almost time for your dream to become reality.
It's our dream.
Nilu, what are you gonna be doing at the fest?
She'll be dancing the dance of Sub-Zeros, the most important performance at the Sub-Zeros Fest.
Dunyarzad, have you told them?
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lords.
Okay, then I'll tell you. According to legend, the Sub-Zeros Festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration for the Greater Lord. A long, long time ago, on one of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthdays, her friends threw her a celebratory banquet. Some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing, so the Goddess of Flowers began to dance. As she danced upon the grass, countless beautiful parisaras began to bloom wherever she stepped. Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. All the gods clamored, "Oh, if only time could stop at this very moment." Of course they did. When people mention the gods, they always think of the Archon War. But Sumeru's gods also had happy times. Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the Goddess of Flowers looked. Though we're just tiny people compared to the divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
Nilu, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed that you went the extra mile and scattered parisaras around the stage.
They symbolize the Goddess of Flowers after...
Yeah. The Greater Lord brought forth parisaras in memory of the Goddess of Flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful purple.
Thinking about the Goddess of Flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen it. If my stage were anything like that, I'd be thrilled if... So, travel...
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea! Of course
Paimon wants to watch. Those two things aren't mutually exclusive, you know.
So how about we all attend the Sub-Zero's festival together?
Dunyarzad, let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Traveler and Paimon, if everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali...
In that case, we'll take a look around.
चलो ग्रैंड बाजार आ ही गए. वैसे ही सोच रहा था मैं. कुमार और अब यहाँ पर है कुमारी. ये है सूफ. चलो कुमारी से बात करते हैं. आओ कुमारी.
Whoa! What's with your yellow hair? And why do your clothes look so funny? Are you an outlander?
Yep.
Did you know that the Sub-Zero's festival is about to happen? There'll be loads of fun things to do at the festival. But the best part is when Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, passes out candy to everyone.
और सूफ. अर्फ. अर्फ.
Huh. Revamping the stage for the festival couldn't have been easy. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the residents here have a penchant. Oh, and the perfume sold around here is a lot better than what you'll find elsewhere. The
Things are really shaping up, and there's a buzz around the festival this year. We're expecting people from all over to come by this year and buy things during the festivity. Don't be fooled into thinking that Sumeru City has the best of everything. Some festival snacks are only offered here in the and when it comes to musicians, dancers, or singers, the Grand Bazaar's got...
भाभा. मॉन्स्टर डॉल की बात कर रहा है. Shrimati.
Dancing at the Sub-Zero's festival. You know, I also danced when I was younger.
Shrimati. Shriman bhi hai yahan pe koi?
As a child, I even asked my grandmother why we performed the dance for the Lesser Lord when my grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is a beloved deity and honored by all. And Lesser Lord Kusanali is too. The Sub-Zero's festival has been losing its appeal over the years.
Is there no future for me?
Milu, your outfit looks amazing.
I thought I'd add a little extra...
Wow, did you sew all that?
Uh-huh. Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone in the theater company because we make all our own costumes. I've noticed that you can't keep your eyes up.
Me?
Of course. The legends say that the goddess of flowers had beautiful horns on her head.
वाओ, वो कैथरीन बाहर आ गई? ये तो कुछ नया हो रहा है यार। ये कहाँ घूम रही है?
Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild.
हमने भी नहीं
This is the
देखा।
first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey,
Yep.
Catherine.
Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon! What's shaken?
Whoa, break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual.
What's shaking?
Paimon was still waiting for her to say Ad Astra Abyssos.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the but saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous.
अच्छा, Fontaine
Like
movies
watching
बनती
the
है।
same Fontaine movie day after day. But take you two, for example.
Well, we enjoy traveling across Teyvat and all that.
Yes, you should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intent.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently?
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If festivals bring Oh.
Alright, we'll see you next time at the Adventurers Guild. Oh, by the way, thanks for connecting.
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the...
There's something
Hey, Traveler.
Oh, hey, Dia.
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been...
Are you serious?
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. I'll need to take you two somewhere and ask... my lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilu's found a place for her to rest.
Sounds like a plan. Let's head over to the Citadel of Razar and wait for Dia.
Welcome.
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyar... Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time. If it wasn't for you two, she probably would have been caught and dragged...
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia. Who would have thought you had such a soft spot for Dunyarzad?
It's called being a professional.
Look, Dia's...
Listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the lesser... Oh, hey, Chief.
Ha, Dia! What are you doing here?
I take it you all know each...
We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild pointed us to Osfon for more...
No kidding. Huh. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft. Anything you can tell him?
शाहरुख का रुक्षा कर दिया।
Ruksha's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defenses. Since you've already mentioned the theft, I...
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the den...
I suppose that's one way to look at it. But if you... Let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aru village. Word got out, and the convoy was robbed on its way back. The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously, Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the search for leads. All we know so far is that whatever was stolen is currently in Port Ormos.
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you? It's the largest commercial port in all of Sumeru. You can travel there by leaving Sumeru. The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back, meaning the population's also...
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge. If you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves. If you want my advice, try introducing yourselves as students of the Academia once you're there.
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru City, you know. Why should they pretend to be students?
If you're also in...
Count me out. I've got plenty of work. And take it from me, if you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you'd best watch your backs. There are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for the Scarlet King." Word is that more and more are joining their movement. They're becoming a real headache for Chief and the others.
You bet they are. The Scarlet King's been dead for thousands of years. Now they start spreading rumors of his return. Ridiculous.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandoned their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own. Well, Traveler, that's about all the information we have for you.
Thanks, Dia. And since we've gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru City, let's head to Port Ormos and see what we can find next.
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zerus Festival, so be sure to get yourselves back here in time for that. Good. Then we'll see you both at the Sub-Zerus Festival.
तो कहाँ जाना है हमें? The Trail of God of Wisdom. New quest, Lost in Prosperity. Go to Port Ormos.
Lizard tail, pepper, star conch. What else do I need to create the most dreadfully disgusting cocktail?
अभी तो मेरे ख्याल से पहली वाली चल रही है. Through mist of smoke and forest dark. ये तो चल रहा है अभी.
When I hand this work over to the Elamites, I'll have to rephrase the request.
Lost in Prosperity. अच्छा, उसके बाद एवर सो क्लोज है. ओके. Port Ormos.
You two must really be something if you've got... The Corps of 30 isn't officially overseen by the Academia, but because we're hired mercs, there's still lots of sensitive intel that I can't reveal to you. In the end, when it comes down to it, the city's safety is both the Corps and Academia. I've told you all I can about what was stolen from the...
ये तो वो लग रहे हैं Assassin's Creed वाले.
It's been a while since I visited the Citadel of Regzar. Remember, to get to Port Ormos, just follow the river south. Just be sure to take care of yourselves out there.
Okay. कहाँ है सुमेरु? Port Ormos कहाँ है? अरे वाह. यहाँ पे रेड रियर है ना, इसे ऑन करते हैं. क्या बात है? आर्टिफैक्ट वगैरह दो यार, तुम भी क्या कर रहे हो?
Sucker for a punch, huh?
Happy to oblige.
Burn!
We'll need more where that came from.
चलो अरे
Like lamb to the slaughter.
Feeling lucky today. Fog that's
Judgment!
I'll be back. Time for retribution!
वो अंदर के छुपा हुआ भाई
That's close enough.
हाँ यार पोर्ट ओरमुस जाने का रास्ता बड़ा सही है नदी नदी में जाओ क्या बात है ये हमारा विलेज आ गया लगे हाथ यहाँ का विब्रेटर पॉइंट भी एक्टिवेट कर ही देते हैं एक और विब्रेटर पॉइंट आ रहा है That's close enough. लड़ने का है लड़ने का है तेरे को लड़ने का है भूल गई सारी बातें शर्म नहीं आई तेरे को कहाँ गया एक और रहेगी Go longer violence. टाटा
I suppose this will do.
पहुंच गया पोर्ट ऑलमोस्ट। तो ये क्या नदी के बीच में? अरे वाह, ड्रम बजना शुरू हो गया। नाइस। अरे वाह, नाइस म्यूजिक। यही बोट रखा चुका है। क्या म्यूजिक है। भाई तो इंडियन ऑर्केस्ट्रा उठा लिया कोई। मजा आ गया। क्या बात है, जादू कर दिया, जादू। तो यार कुछ लोगों से बातें करते हैं पहले। क्रीपी क्रॉली। यप। जहांगीर, अरे मेरे भाई। और भी कोई बातें करने वाला नहीं है? बड़े कम एनपीसीज हैं। कमला, लुक एट द सी पुट्स द माइंड एट ईज। हेलो। Bastard. अच्छा म्यूजिक है यार पोर्ट ऑलमोस्ट का। सुमेरु का इन जनरल अच्छा है, पर यहाँ पे बहुत अच्छी फील आ रही है।
The seas are calm and the sky is...
चला जाए जरा अपने ऑब्जेक्टिव की तरफ। वे पॉइंट को एक्टिवेट करते हैं चल के एक बार। ये क्या होगा? यार ये तो लीवे के पोर्ट से ही बड़ा पोर्ट है। तो किधर जाना भाई? अच्छा नीचे। रास्ते थोड़ा स्ट्रेट फॉरवर्ड नहीं है, बाकी सब सही है। वो भी ऑन कर लो, वे पॉइंट। ट्रैवलिंग का आसान रहेगा। ये तो भाई इन्होंने ऐसा बना दिया जैसे वियतनाम हो। अरे रमा, मेरी फ्रेंड का नाम रमा है। ये फोटो खींच के उसको भेजता हूँ। रमा से बात करते हैं। अरे बात नहीं कर पा रहा रमा से मैं, ऐसा क्यों? चलो कोई नहीं। जयंत, मैं किसी से बात नहीं कर पा रहा यहाँ पे, ये क्या चक्कर है?
Come and have a good look yourself.
ये तो बोल रही थी।
Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride and experience.
You've got a deal. I can't thank you enough for always looking after my business.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict, but does the core of 30 care? And that's not all. Did you know that...
Wow! Talk about hurly-burly! This place is busy! Well, guess that's only to be expected for the largest port in Sumeru. Maybe it's because of what Dia told us earlier, but Paimon can't seem to shake the feeling that there's also... we know that whatever the Academia lost is related to the gods. But other than that, we don't have much else to go on. Osman told us to try posing as Academia students while asking around. Paimon checked the Akasha on the way here, and the Academia doesn't seem to have any research facilities in Port Orm. Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're Academia students and asking about the stolen item? Well, given all the people that come through here every day, if there's any information to be found...
Nice music. Ilham.
Welcome.
Hi there. We would like to ask you a question.
Of course. Especially around this time of year. Students from Sumeru City that are about to graduate often come to Port Ormos to... Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the Academia, let alone graduate. But those who finish their studies and go on to become full-time researchers at the Academia have it even harder.
Basically, Port Ormos जो है, वो सुमेरु का गोवा है.
Sure, we may not be Sumeru City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free environment. Some even say it's good luck to come to Port Ormos, so students and researchers come flocking here when things get to be too much at the Academia. You see over there? Those are students from the Academia. They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got... If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better.
Those students seem to be discussing...
बाकी ये गेम बाद में बड़ी देर होगी इसको इस क्वेस्ट को करते हुए. क्वेस्ट लंबी, एक बार में एक सेटिंग के अंदर क्वेस्ट होती भी नहीं यार, और भी काम होते हैं. तो अभी के लिए इतना ही, बाकी हम करेंगे बाद में. वर्ल्ड ऑफ टैंक भी खेलना है, वो गेम भी मैंने इंस्टॉल की है, वर्ल्ड ऑफ टैंक्स, तो सब खेलेंगे. सी यू.